This is a live look at David Booth Memorial Stadium in Lawrence, Kansas. It's the BYU Cougars and the Kansas Jayhawks. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Checking in with the Jayhawks head coach before the game, this running back has been a revelation all season long. They brought him in the transfer portal, and he has delivered. Each and every week, we see the chemistry grow between he and the quarterback and their offensive line. Now in playoff contention, making some noise in the top 15, they are starting to be a team to contend with, and it is all because of this running back and how he is fueling this offense. Back to you.
All right, Holly. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Cougars offense will take the field first. And here comes L.J. Martin. This guy's one of the best running backs in all of college football, and he'll get the rock in this one.
And you got to love this guy's speed. And to me, David, that's the one thing that really separates him from most other running backs in college football. There are so many guys at this level that can make you miss, and they can get in the second level, they can run through tackles, catch the ball, block, all that stuff. This guy, though, has home run breakaway speed. If he gets past your second level, he's out.
And you see defenses take angles on him, and he just outruns them. Like, he's just got that extra gear that's different, that scares you. You can tell people are trying to play so fast to try to catch up. So, number one job for this defense, man, try to make him play in a phone booth, right? Like,
finding some room. Got 7 yards on the play. It's 3rd and 3. They'll need 3 yards here on 3rd down to keep this opening drive alive. Back to throw, it's Bachmeier. Fires downfield. And the big deflection on 3rd down forces a 4th down. BYU will bring the punt team on the field. They'll look to pin him deep. Gets the first one of the day out of there, and we saw a lot of him in that loss last week, 4 times to be exact. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. So Kansas offense coming onto the field, and we'll get our first look at them in this one. We've had our eye on this guy for most of the season, and what a weapon he is. He is making a charge for the Heisman Trophy. And, David, I don't really think many would argue with it.
no, because it's been crazy. He's been the focal point of this offense, and he continues to deliver week after week. He's a superstar, putting up big numbers.
Oh, he's got some space. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Rock Chalk.
And that is exactly what they wanted to see. They talked about bolstering their speed at the running back spot. They said this guy could do it. And you get a good glimpse of it early in this football game. Palmer, there's one thing to talk about speed. It's another thing to talk about speed. And that guy takes off, erases some angles, and makes the big play early.
It's so true, David. There's so many really good running backs in the country that can make people miss, but when we see them get into the second level, they always get caught. This guy is a little bit different. And now if you're on defense, that's a big alert. You know, hey, if we don't tackle him, if linebackers miss him, if safeties miss him, and this guy gets in the second level, he is taking it to the house. There's a lot of pressure now in this defense to tackle.
The play action fake. Catch in the middle. It's Phillips. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. Running inside. It's Martin. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Motion from the wideout. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Bachmeier. Got it. He didn't quite make it to the sticks, and it'll bring up a 4th down from the 42.
And I love the discipline on defense right there. Big third down. So everyone keeping their eyes on the quarterback, rallying to the ball, making a tackle. Great team defense.
Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. The run inside. It's Edwards. Could be an alley. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Grabs it inside the 15. Touchdown, Rock Chalk Jayhawk. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Back to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Bachmeier. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. It'll be 3rd and long. To the air, it's Bachmeier.
And I love playing man coverage on the back end, getting in those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable in run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
Makes a move. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Edwards.
Well, in recent years, Kansas's offense has been most dynamic and most dangerous when they've been able to run the football. That was certainly the case when Devin Neal was there. And so who's going to be that new guy, David? I know they went to the portal to bring some familiar faces, maybe some guys that a lot of Kansas fans may already know about based on who this team has had to play, but no question, they've got to run the ball.
About to say know about and not like this in the past, right? Edwards was over at Kansas State. Now you switch to the Kansas uniform, and Rock Chalk Jayhawk is excited about him. Andy Koltanecki coming back to the Kansas staff. This is an offense that likes to run the football. They want to be physical. That's how they start on offense.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You can get the ball out, but when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. And the Jayhawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. On the option. Steaming into the backfield to make the stop, and he'll lose 4.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can pick up the first without scoring. Going for 6. And he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete. After the incomplete pass, there is a player still down, and they'll come out to check on him. Now we get a timeout call by the Jayhawks. It's their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. The Jayhawks will try to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. On the move past the line. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down, and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. With the run on 1st and goal. And he's in! Touchdown, Jayhawks! The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
The Cougars offense takes the field to start this drive. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. Got his man in the middle. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. The Cougars have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Running inside, it's Martin. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. They'll try to run for it. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, it's Bachmeier. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Got some room to run. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession. They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. On the direct snap, it's Edwards. And this is blown up, going nowhere as the defense was ready for the Wildcat. Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. Back has it. He'll toss it. Got a little grass. Touchdown, Kansas! Great job by the back on the option.
And that's why it's so tough to stop an option offense in plays like this, because defensively you've got to be so good with your assignments. Someone needs the dive. Someone needs the quarterback. Who's got the pitch man? That time nobody on defense had the answer.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. They have been bludgeoned right out of the gate in this one now to try to find their footing and get back in this game. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon. The defender crossed the line a little bit too early. It's a free 5 yards for the offense. They come to the line with a minute to play in the opening quarter. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. And the Cougars with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. They feed him again. Oh, what a move. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The run inside. It's Martin. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. Now on 2nd down. Caught in the backfield, it's Phillips. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
This is no surprise to defenses anymore. Everybody throws wide receiver screens, and you could tell they were ready for it. They saw the quick game. They pounced on it, got the wide receiver on the ground. That's not the first time they've seen that route.
BYU has this offense clicking. Back to pass, it's Bachmeier. And the incomplete pass will wrap up the 1st quarter. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Looking to fire. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. He'll set up to throw. Takes the easy one to the back. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. Looks as if BYU will have to punt it away. And he can't quite get it down or out of bounds. It's into the end zone for a touchback. The Jayhawks rock out to start this drive. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Looking to throw for it. Here comes the heat. Finds some time. Crosses the 40. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
And usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then he can do damage. And it's the next play that you have to play instead of this just the original pass. So defense has got to do a better job of keeping that guy in the pocket.
And that one's too high, out of bounds, incomplete.
Well, you see them there taking the shot. And I think the thought process is look, we've had so much success early in this game running the football. Let's see if we can now take advantage of the defense throwing the ball over their heads. They're going to be expecting run. Safeties and linebackers are all going to be playing downhill trying to stop that. If we get the one-on-one opportunities to the outside, we have got to take shots. That one fell incomplete, but they should keep trying this as the game goes on.
And the Jayhawks will snap it on 1st and 10. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on 1st down. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to the big tight end. Almost had the completion, just missed it.
And we talk to teams week after week and quarterbacks and coaches, and what do they always say, man? Quarterback's best friend is a tight end. Well, that play right there, he wasn't his best friend. You don't see a lot of drops from him, but, man, he had an opportunity to catch that one.
On the draw, it's Edwards. Dragged down right at the line of scrimmage, and it'll be 4th down.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, man. They finally forced the 4th down, right? They've gotten a couple of first downs, got some things going, but I think it's decision time for this offense. And this D's got to do it one more time, right? They've got to get another play, a big 4th down stop here to get some of that momentum and get the football back.
Fires it down the seam. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a 4th down stop. To the air, it's Buckmeyer. The screen, and watch out. And he's knocked down.
And offenses nowadays, they're really just counting numbers. How many guys do you have out wide? How many guys do I have out wide? If I have enough guys to block your guys, boom, it's just built into the offense. Pitch, catch, let me get a few yards.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go?
Here we go, ready. Ready, go.
Back to pass. Blasted as he lets it go. That's caught. It's Buckmeyer. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down. The Cougars peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Makes a deep grab. Huge gain before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. He wants to throw it again. Looking to get it in. And he's gonna score. Touchdown, BYU! We've got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth a chance to have another look.
And I love the decision by the quarterback, finding his playmaker, getting him the football quickly so that he can make something happen after the play and get 6.
He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. The extra point is good, but they're still down 28-7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the score. He unleashes a long one. Reels it in down the left side. Down inside the 35. Stopped him at the 34, and what an electrifying play. Big plays like that makes play calling so much easier. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 34. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Pickett. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. Might be changing the route. Looking for a man, it's Marshall. Throws toward the end zone. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
And this defense, we know, they present a lot of challenges. You could see it right there, man. They shrink windows fast. They're a top 25 defense for a reason. You really better make sure you're dialed in today, or else they can make you pay in a hurry.
Got his man. And the defense was right there to make the tackle, but not before they get it to the 12 and set up in the red zone. The Jayhawks have taken it inside the 20. A little release to the back. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
That's a really nice job by the cornerback, playing with his eyes. He sees the running back release out of the backfield, sees him get the ball, and this guy's tough. You know, there are a lot of corners out there that would try to submarine these rig running backs, and then they get hurdled. Not this guy. Good job getting the tackle, getting him on the ground.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Flips it out on the screen. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
And that's a play on 3rd down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give them a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
He's moving out of the pocket. Fires to the end zone. Back's got it. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
Well, it's a heck with being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip shot field goal with where they were on that 4th down, but they decide to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time. And the Jayhawks want to move quickly. What a tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6 on the play. The Cougars will use their 1st timeout here. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big 3rd down coming up. Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. Finds his big tight end. Timeout taken by BYU at 2nd. And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this 4th down.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make...
And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Rock Chalk!
And the head coach is going to keep going for it on 4th down because his offense responds like that. Your coach gives you the ultimate vote of confidence. Down on the goal line, we're going for it. I believe in you guys to execute and get us in the end zone, and they pay it off. Phenomenal job up front by the offensive line. You love to see a team respond to their coach's confidence.
Back to throw, it's Bachmeyer. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Turning it on. Slides to the ground, picks up the first down, and avoids the hit. It's 1st and 10 from the 31.
And this QB, man, how about it? It's a pass play. He's dropping back to pass. He realizes
he's going to let one fly down the middle. Upstairs, he's got it. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. An explosive play takes them right outside the red zone, and they've got it 1st and 10. Under fire. He'll take a shot. Incomplete, going for the touchdown, but instead, I think they're going to have to wear a penalty. So he just lost track of where the line of scrimmage was. The illegal forward pass will wave off the play. Penalty will be accepted. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. Now the Jayhawks have exhausted their complement of timeouts. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Here's a heat. He'll try to do it himself. Oh, he didn't get past the marker before starting his slide, and now it's 4th down. Here comes the field goal unit. This try will come from the left hash, and he'll try to curl it in from 38. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect.
and you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Looking for blockers. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he's stopped. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give him a different look. On the snap, it's Edwards. Got enough for the first. Breaks into the open. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. Halftime as both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a terrific second half, but before that, let's check in with Kevin Connors. BYU about to kick it off to open the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. What do you got on the sideline, Holly?
The Jayhawks head coach told me at the half he is not surprised this running back hit the Heisman pose in that mid-celly. He said he is continuing to be such a big, dominant figure on the field. He loves that he's got the confidence to strike the pose, but more importantly, have the kind of ground game that deserves all that attention. We'll see if he keeps it up here in the second half. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. He'll get a fresh set of downs, stopped at the 31-yard line. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. They'll send the tight end in motion. Off play action on first down. Moving away from pressure. He is sacked way behind the line of scrimmage. Just a catastrophic play there.
Well, a big key for this defense coming into this game was, could they impact this guy when he drops back to pass? We all know he's one of the fastest quarterbacks in all of college football. And they weren't sure, honestly, if they were even going to be able to get him to the ground. They just wanted him to get rid of the football earlier than he needed to. But that time, in the second half, they come away with their first sack of the game, and that is going to be a big shot in the arm for this team.
He wants to go deep. Snatches it on the right. Lots of room to run. Touchdown, Rock Chalk Jayhawk. Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house.
And And this offense doing a really nice job, man. They're understanding who they are. And Jesse, do you find guys, man, on the outside that you know where they're going to be, you know they're going to make plays, and you just continue to feed them?
Yeah, no question, especially in a situation like this, David. When the game's on the line, you got to go to your best players, and quarterbacks, they keep track.
And now the ball is knocked free. Almost a disaster on that return, but they jump on it, and they'll maintain possession. So the BYU offense comes out to go on the attack. Scanning the field, it's Bachmeier. On the run, fires downfield. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Looking to throw on first down. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. The Cougars with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Looking for space. It's Martin. And they swarm him under.
And I know it's not a first down, but I still like the way they ran the football here. Just try to make the next third down manageable. Try to get it where it's not as predictable. I think the offense did a really good job being smart there, taking what the defense gave them.
Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. BYU will bring the punt team on the field. He'll try to really get into this one. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Working the sidelines, Holly Rowe. What do you have, Holly?
Hey, guys, checking in from the Kansas sideline. They are really hyping up their quarterback right now, guys. You know, they weren't exactly sure what to expect from this young player going into the game.
There he goes. Makes it past the marker. He now has 115 yards on the ground, and he just continues to turn in productive performance after productive performance. That's how you lead the nation in rushing. Looking to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
We know about this running back's versatility, and he's made some plays in this game so far, catching the ball. That time, though, he had no shot. Defender bearing down on him. They're able to get the hit and make sure it falls incomplete.
Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. 3rd and 6 yards to go. Back to pass, it's Marshall. Throws for the tight end. Working that left side. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line. The Jayhawks are moving quickly down the field. He might want another play. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. Makes the catch. It's McMillan. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. And the Jayhawks go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Hit as he throws. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
Here we go. Ready. White, 29, white, 29, hot.
Looking to fire. Rushes on him.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center nowadays in football. You can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
The Jayhawks are in the red zone. In the red area, it's Edwards. Nice move to keep running. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it at the 12.
And that's got to be so frustrating for this defense. Man, he's already over 100 yards. Like, they're going to continue to feature him, especially on 3rd down. And so far, this defense, they can't find the answer. They can't get him to the ground. They've got to find something to slow this dude down.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. And the Wildcat has turned to disaster. A big loss as the defense was all over it. They want a little extra time to think over this 3rd and long as we've got a timeout. and they'll have to be very judicious as they only have one timeout remaining. They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. This 3rd down a little longer after that penalty. Running inside. It's Edwards. Maybe some room here. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the 1st.
And this is exactly how you want to draw it up if you're an offensive coach. Later in the game, you start to get in the second half, and you got the lead, and you can be the more physical team. It's really hard for somebody to come back. This defense...
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Jayhawks.
Well, they've been calling his number, running the ball a lot on this drive, Dave. That's an outstanding run right there. But whether it's designed or whether it's off script scrambling around, this defense can't find a way to corral this guy. And if I was on offense, I'd keep letting him do this.
Yeah, and the annoying thing is, man, the quarterback gets the ball every single play. They snap it to him. He can throw it. He can scramble. He can run. So really just opens up the whole field is at his mercy. And this defense right now, not finding a lot of answers. They've got to do something to stop this quarterback.
Looking for space. It's Martin. He's stopped dead in his tracks again. No running room to be found. They keep trying and have had very little success. Rides to the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And after your defense just went out there and gave up a touchdown and let them build the lead more, you really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not in. They were ready for that. Gonna have to create some explosive plays through the passing game.
They'll pick up the 1st down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line. And the Cougars come to the line with a new set of downs. Dropping back, it's Bachmeier. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. We'll see if they can dig one up that goes forward this time on 2nd down from the 18. Back to pass. Quick screen to the speedster out wide. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. It's caught downfield. Flying down the right side. He's at the 10. Into the house. Touchdown, Cougars.
Man, tight ends, so much for your offense. They block like crazy. You pull them, you use them all over the place. And when you got a guy that can do this, it's just the cherry on top of the sundae, making big plays, going half the field plus to get the big touchdown.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Let's go down to the sideline and how they roll.
Hey guys, checking in from the Kansas sideline. There is so much excitement from these players. This has turned into somewhat of a shootout. The offenses continue to score, but I have seen some of the defensive players say, we have got to turn it up right now. We'll see if the offense can answer again or if the defense starts to make a statement. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. Off play action. It's complete to the left. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
And I love linebackers, man, that just have a nose for the football, an absolute feel. Great job not losing vision, feeling the running back start to come out of the backfield to catch the football, and then doing the most important part. Probably the hardest, too, getting him on the ground.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Play is stopped for a moment as they tend to an injured Kansas Jayhawk. And that is the last thing they wanted to see with this guy in the middle of the Heisman Trophy race. And the Jayhawks will bring the punt team onto the field. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Fair catch is collected at the 24, and that's where they'll start this drive. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The give on the counter. Got room at the 35. Oh, he's got some space. The 30, the 20, 10. Touchdown, BYU! Rolled his way into the end zone.
And sometimes you live by the blitz, and sometimes you die by the blitz. And right there, great job blocking it, understanding it was coming, and then somebody had to make a play in space, and he took it a long way.
You're right, David. It's always a risk by the defense. And if you don't have good gap integrity with the blitz, then the offense can pop one. And that's exactly what happened on that run. Everybody up front not getting flustered, just staying in their tracks, getting their blocks, giving their running back a lane. He uses that speed, and that's just not a touchdown, man. That is a long highlight reel TD.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. Direct snap. It's Jenkins. Oh, and he's going backwards. Defense not fooled at all by the Wildcat. With this game well in hand, let's take a look at some of the potential Heisman candidates here as we get very late in the season. So the final period starts with a second down play. Wants to throw. It's Marshall. The short hands. It's Thurman. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Goes to the option. Now the toss. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4.
And playing the option, man, consistently playing responsibility football. Nice job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep giving it to you over and over and over again, and you got to pass those tests.
Under fire. Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire. It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. Don't even think about sending the special teams out on 4th down and 3. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
Hey, I got to be honest. I don't know if the defense was expecting that type of throw on 4th down. It looked like they were all huddled close to the line of scrimmage, looking for something in the quick game, but instead the quarterback takes a shot vertically down the field and catches the defense off guard.
He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. The Jayhawks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Finds his man. It's Dupree. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Well, you love to see that from the defense, right? It's like bend, don't break. They've given up a bunch of plays on this drive, but now that they're getting down close to field goal range, you're seeing them start to stiffen up, David.
Yeah, and plays don't matter anymore. Yards don't matter. All that matters with these defenses nowadays is points and limiting them.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll go right back to the run. There's a crease. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just added their total.
And what can you say about this offense in this game? All season long, they've done enough to win week in, week out. It hasn't always been pretty. They haven't always brought their A-plus game to the park. But they won a shootout today. Both offenses trading blows back and forth, and they were able to come out on top. And the offense, to me, is the reason they're still undefeated today.
He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. This has been a really disappointing performance, David, no question about that, but they can find some positives.
Yeah, and every time you watch the tape, you know, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was open if we'd have just ran the details to the right route, hung on to the football. Little things can make a big difference.
Yeah, that's why they call it a game of inches, David. But I'll say this, if you're on offense, don't go on social media this week. It ain't going to be pretty after this performance. You've got to lock in. You got to take the week of practice very seriously and find those positives that you can build off, David, that you're talking about.
Red 54, red 54. Go, go.
Run inside. It's Martin. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
And that's a good second down run. Commit to the running game, run the football. Great gain, great job by the offensive line. Keep it rolling.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10.
Let it go.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be 1st down. The Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Ready, ready. Blue 85, blue 85.
Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan meet face, ball game over.
That's going to do it for us as the season marks. A picture-perfect afternoon for EA Sports College Football. We're headed toward the backstretch of the season, Week 9, and we couldn't be more fired up about this clash here on EA Sports College Football. Kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway. He'll start the return inside his 5. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. And after that performance last week, Jesse, it'll be interesting to see if they can get the big tight end as involved as he was a week ago.
He really did, and he was good out in the field. He was good down near the red zone. He's a matchup problem that you know this quarterback is going to be trying to find early in this game. The defense has to have a plan for him, David. It'll be interesting to see how they try to defend him.
Well, and that's the problem. It's so hard when your best playmaker is a tight end to plan for him, because how you treat him is everything, and they can still run the football with him, and they can still throw it to him, and he's just a nightmare matchup. And, you know, you want to slow him down, like make some of those easy touches a little bit harder for him, but you know he's going to get his.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. He's going for the big play. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
You hear about shot plays all the time. Offensive coordinators love to take deep shots down the field. They plan them. They plan when they're going to do them, and I bet you we'll plan to see a few more throughout this game.
Wants to throw on third down. Lofts one high and deep. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. And after that, best thing you can do, punt it away. Here comes the special teams. Here's the return. They'll get him corralled and down at about the 19-yard line. Sends it back in motion. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Webster. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They're dealing with a second and long. Off the play fake. And the heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. This defense has them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on third and long. Brown will throw it. Bring in the heat. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. They bring the punter onto the field now. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Not a lot of room to make this catch. The pursuit and coverage was there, and they swarm him under for no gain. And we'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. They go to the Wildcat here, looking to take advantage of that extra blocker. Turning it on. Found a little room out of the Wildcat that time, just short of the first down.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Fighting off the defender.
Awesome job. Run the football, right? It's really basic. Go to those plays you know can get you first downs, get you some extra set of downs, then you can go make big plays.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
And the offensive coordinator here is really trying to stay aggressive and take a shot. Obviously, the offense couldn't click on that one. But later in the game, if I'm this offense, I'm continuing to stay aggressive. Keep the foot down on the gas pedal.
Makes the grab on the left. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. Looking deep down the right side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Hand off from the shotgun. A 5-yard pickup there leaves him with 3rd down and 5.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
It's 1st down from the 11. Rides the back and leaves it. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. They had this drive going, but they face a 2nd and 15. Looking to fire. Moves away as he feels pressure. It's snagged in the end zone. Touchdown. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time.
Coming into this game, this offense really believed they had a mismatch problem because of this tight end speed and athleticism. And you saw it right there, David. Nobody able to hang with this guy on that touchdown catch.
And either way you cover him. If you want to put a linebacker on him, he's got a speed advantage. A safety on him, he's got a size advantage. QB takes advantage of the mismatch, knows where his big fella's going to be, and capitalizes on it.
So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. Brown wants to pass. Fires to the middle. Wide open downfield. And he'll pick up the 1st down, but he got drilled on that tackle. Here comes the offense on 1st down.
129, 129. Ready, go.
Wants to go right back downfield. Finds his tight end. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. So now it's 2nd and long. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Now the play fake. Snagged in the middle. It's Taylor. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Wants to throw again.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, he was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the 1st.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Pulls it in, it's Nelson. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket breaking down. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. And here comes the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. So, guys, we'll see this offense again. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. To the air on 1st down. He's going to take off. He's going to fire to the left. And they can't make the connection going for a big play on 1st down.
Man, this QB is so dangerous. He can get outside the pocket, and right here you could tell he gets outside the pocket. Now I got to make some decisions, man. Do I want to go chase this guy? Do I play coverage? And that's why these mobile quarterbacks can really put you in a predicament. The defense won this battle, but that guy is so hard to corral.
Fairly manageable distance here on third down from the 27. They'll try to get the first through the air. He tries to take the top off. And the deep shot is complete inside the 35-yard line. The feel of this whole drive changed on that last big play. They've got it 1st and 10 outside the 30.
I like the aggressive play call there on offense. You're taking a shot on 3rd and short, and maybe what you're thinking is, even if this is incomplete,
Breaks into the open. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. They use those back-to-back explosives to set him up 1st and goal. They'll move the tight end. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. Bounces and squirms his way into the end zone for a touchdown.
you know, there are so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with the lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
And let's finish this half now. And now we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time. So get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
Running inside, it's Webster. He'll push his way forward for a few, and the clock will continue to run. Just enough time to get off one more snap. We've played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, week 9, kind of a week where we separate the pretenders from the contenders here on the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We begin with a look at Syracuse, taking on the number 5 team, the SMU Mustangs. And it's the Mustangs on the losing end right now of a tight one. This legit playoff contender kind of stumbled out of the gates, and while there is time to turn things around, they had better start soon. Here now some other games you may have interest in, social media certainly does, inside the Big 12. Bringing things back to your game, one more refresher on how the first half went down. Back and forth we've gone so far, and these numbers, it's funny, third down conversions don't always tell the story. Maybe staying out of those situations in the second half is the safest pathway to victory. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the second half.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. He'll put toe to leather and get this second half started. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. Holly, what did you find out coming out of halftime?
Guys, catching up with Coach at the half, the message of his speech was, I've got to get the running back more involved. They trust him. He's been terrific, but they haven't gotten him enough carries. He said, I've got one guy in the booth upstairs who is tracking how many times our running back touches the ball. That is the most essential part of getting back in this game. Get the rock to the guy who can make the biggest difference.
Holly, thank you. They opened the lane, and he hit it a gain of 5 out to the 33. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Brown will throw it. Quick strike complete. Goes down immediately, but that's just what they needed. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The run inside. It's Webster. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Some misdirection with the counter. There's some room. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down.
And the defense gives up the first down. And oh, here they go. They're going fast. No time to substitute. Got to communicate quickly and get back on the line of scrimmage.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. You give away 5 like that, it's hard enough to make first downs. 1st and 15 here. Using his legs, it's Webster. There he goes. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks for the first down. Offense lining up quickly.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down and make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Nelson. Looks it into his hands and then waltzes it into the end zone. Touchdown.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. So after watching their defense immediately give up a touchdown drive here in the 3rd quarter, they'll try to answer here. Give to the single back. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Here he goes breaking the pocket. On the move, he fires. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Things aren't going to get better for this offense, guys, until their quarterback becomes more accurate. Obviously, that was the problem the last game out. Completed less than 50% of his passes there. And he's doing it again here. You just can't score points if you're not completing throws.
I don't know if this is the time for this type of risk. Offense going for it inside its own 40. And he's ridden to the ground, but there's also a flag down. Let's check the call. What an unfortunate penalty there. They thought they'd converted the 4th down. Instead, they'll have to try it again. The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Makes the catch at the 30. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he's stopped. Brown wants to pass. Looking left. With the catch, it's White. Oh, he's got some space. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
I know one of the things this offense takes a lot of pride in the passing game is they feel like they can attack every area of the field. They have success when they throw it outside, but they're really good throwing to the middle of the field too. Quarterback has confidence. There's really good timing in this passing game, and you saw it right there between the QB and his intended target, getting that big catch.
And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Back to pass. And a flag flies as the pass is incomplete. Let's see who it's on. Defensive holding, an automatic first down for this offense. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
And both of these defenses, man, they've been so good. They've been physical. They've been great tackling, limiting explosive plays. But it's these type of plays right here, when it's kind of a 50-50, 60-40, where the offense has to make the play, the defense has been consistently winning in this football game.
Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the first down on 3rd and long. Brown will throw it. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. He slides past the first down marker, and he'll convert that 3rd and long. Most important part of a clutch drive. Piece together some first downs. Get in position, and here they are on 1st and 10. Motion from the wide receiver. Caught behind the line. It's Nelson. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it 1st and goal. And they are looking to pull even with a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. They want to throw it. Big guy smells it. And into the end zone for a touchdown.
Hey, man, I don't know what they talked about at the half, man, but this team is rolling, doing an unbelievable job getting the football, putting it in the end zone again. And how about the defense doing their job, Palmer? Momentum is crazy in college football, but here in the second half, they've come out and seized it.
Yeah, this has been a masterclass in complementary football. Offense doing their job, the defense getting off the field, giving it back to the offense, everything going their way, and you're right. In college football, we see momentum shifts all the time. All of the momentum, all of the good juju right now, clearly on their side.
Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. This defense has to hold it right where it is. Score tied late in the game. Flushed out of the pocket. Rolling right and going deep. Makes the grab inside the 30. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. This offense always looking for those big explosive plays, and now they've got it just inside the 30. Got enough for the first. And it's a touchdown, puts 6 on the board.
And I tell you what, Reese, I'm not picking a team unless I got a guy that can do something like this at the quarterback spot. I need an athlete. I need a little bit of mobility. It just dictates too much to the defense. QB runs in for 6.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. Let's see how aggressive this defensive coordinator is with the lead in just a few minutes left. Brown wants to pass. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. So let's see if they can make up for that loss on 2nd down from the 18. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. That is the last thing you want on 1st down as an offense, a sack. Now it's 2nd down. Looking to fire. Throws to the tight end. Finds a man on the right. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. Makes the grab. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
You got to like this defense, man. All game long, great job tackling the football. Like, you throw it on the perimeter, they're coming up. They're not giving the run after the catch of these receivers. A lot of times you see so much damage done after the catch. This defense has been dialed in, and the big play has been a non-issue.
Just a short pass to the tight end. He'll be forced out of bounds. Let's mark it at the 48-yard line as this offense continues its work. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. Got his man downfield. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. Set up for the first down play, and they're going to call a timeout and talk it over instead. And they can take a moment to try to build a little momentum, get the right play called after picking up the first down. big drive for this offense late. Tie the game. They've pieced together a couple of first downs, and here they come again. Red pass, it's complete. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Webster. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. And they can't make the connection on third down.
What a fantastic job by the defense that time, forcing the incompletion. They've got the lead late, setting up fourth down. Can they come up with one more stop? If they get it, they might win this game.
On fourth down, trying to find his man. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to convert on fourth down, but couldn't do it. A lot of real estate in front of them as the drive starts at their own 6. Maybe a crease. Past the 50. Inside the 30. The 10. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row. They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the fourth. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. He'll bring it out. It's Ross. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. Brown will throw it. Oh, they're after him. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Might as well finish with a little flair. The defense comes up with a turnover, and they can take a knee if they choose from here on out. They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good...
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. And elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Jaguars' offense will go on the attack first. And you've got to believe this defense has put in extra time to try to slow down this tight end, David. But the question, can they even stop him?
It's one thing to watch it. It's another thing to stop it. And I'm just impressed with the way they move him around. They use him. Sometimes he blocks. Sometimes he's a wide receiver. You're like, sometimes he's a lineman. Sometimes he's a wide receiver. So tough to figure out where he's going to be to double team him. but I bet he's got the attention of this defense, Jesse.
He does for sure, and because of that, David, I think it's going to open up some opportunities for maybe some of the other guys out wide. If you've got two guys covering the tight end as a quarterback, you've got to be ready to throw the football somewhere else sometimes, and so you might see...
Oh, there's an alley on the left. That is exactly what you want to do with the football. He's got it all the way down to the 15-yard line.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Caught in the backfield. It's Jamison. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there. And the Jaguars with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Holds and fires complete to the right. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Still third down, but more ground to cover after the flag. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. He's got it! Into the end zone! Touchdown, Jaguars! Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game.
And you gotta love the creativity with the tight ends nowadays. They can do so many different things. Does a good job. He slips behind the defense. Defense doesn't know where he went. And what does he do? He gets in for 6.
He'll bring it out. Stopped at the 29, but found a little running room after coming out of the end zone. And here comes the sophomore running back. He's coming off a 100-yard game and a couple of touchdowns in their last win. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Using his feet. He's going to lose a yard on that one. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. It's a draw. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Keeps looking downfield. Turning and firing back to the right. That's risky. Intercepted. Still on his feet at the 45. He goes out of bounds, but he just about did it himself. What a return after the interception. The Jaguars offense ready to go back to work. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Here's the pressure. They get to him as he throws. Oh, it's picked off. He'll try to take it back. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. First snap of this drive comes from the 32. The inside handoff. Bringing it back. Oh, he got loose. Flips the field in an instant, and he has it down to the 25-yard line. Big play offense, and it has them threatening now. 1st and 10 from the 25. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. And he must have felt like there were 15 guys on defense, and he dodged a bunch of them in the backfield, but still knocked down for a loss. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Back to pass. Slings it downfield. He's open on the right. And they give him enough for the first down. They'll move the chains, and let's see if they can snap it one more time here in the first. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Back to the ground game on the left. And he'll take it in for a touchdown. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Coming out with it, it's Baxter. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Jaguars offense ready to start this drive. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Throws to the wideout. Complete in the middle. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down.
Well, if you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over the middle of the field, it's really important as a quarterback you don't stare the guy down and tip off where you're throwing the football. He's trying to freeze the safeties in this defense and then throws it on time. Accurate throw, nice pitch and catch.
Might have a chance. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. The Jaguars with a second and short to keep this drive moving. These DBs going to give a little cushion. He hurls one deep down the left side. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down.
You just wonder if the quarterback's trying to get it all back after throwing a pick the last time out. This time, that was not a good read. The defender was all over that throw. He should have intercepted that, but thanks to the drop, the offense stays on the field. This quarterback has got to take a breath, and he's got to settle himself down.
They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Yeah, and you see some people get upset with offsides in the defense. I call it the cost of doing business. It's just part of being great off the football. Sometimes you'll guess and sometimes you'll be wrong. The first one is always on me, Coach, and then the second one, usually he takes me out of the game.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. It's Richmond. Tackle is made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and enough for a first down. The Jaguars are moving quickly down the field. With the draw, it's Morris. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up second and 10. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. Second down, he'll throw it. It's complete to the right. The defense will converge, and out of bounds he goes at the 40. 3rd and 6 yards to go. Looking to throw. Finds his big tight end. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that 3rd down. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. So look at this. They're sending out the kicker to try a long one. Well, players don't really like kickers, but if this guy bangs through this 60-yarder, he'll be the toast of the team. As someone once said, from way downtown, bang, outside of 60 yards.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just trot him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Looking to scramble. Stands in and takes the hit. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Running inside, it's Morris. Got room on the return. Gets inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. And the Jaguars have pushed it inside the 20. Looking downfield on first down. Plucks it out of the air. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The Jaguars trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Defense in press coverage. The snap sets up the throw. Pressure coming. Touchdown, Jaguars! Got it right in the heart of the end zone.
And how big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a 2-minute type situation as you could have offensively. And, David, they've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Looking to throw on first down. Fires on the move. Connection to the right. Gets it to the 37. Clock stops to move the chains. They really got things moving on this drive. Second play of the drive comes from the 37. Looking to throw on first down. It's complete. They stop him just a link or 2 short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Wants to fire on second down. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Hits him in stride inside the 10. And he's in for the score. Touchdown.
And that was a really big score here at the end of the first half, just for their confidence and their momentum. They're obviously still losing right now on the scoreboard, but you had the feeling something positive had to happen here at the end of the first half for them to go in at halftime, regroup, and come out in the second half now trying to build on that successful drive offensively.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Wants to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Complete downfield. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. And we are headed to halftime. Both squads headed into the locker room to make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio Update.
Interesting first half, fellas, and an eye-opening day here in Week 10 on the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We start with the Oklahoma State Cowboys taking on the number 12 team, the Kansas State Wildcats.
And he's going to bring this one out. Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. As we start the second half, Holly, what adjustments do these teams want to make?
Catching up with the visiting head coach at the half. Their defense has done a terrific job so far, and today they're kicking off here to start the second half. That defense has got to step up again because they are facing a really stout running game. They've done a good job in the first half, but I will let you know how this continues to build here in the third quarter. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Holly. So they'll try to get it going in the right direction this time, second and long from the 19. Back to pass. Here comes the heat. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him, but this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him,
He's going for it all. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. They bring the punter onto the field now. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. The Jaguars offense ready to go back to work. Off the play fake on first down. He's got it. Breaks free and he might be gone. And he'll take this into the end zone, but hang on just a second. Flag down. Let's see what this is about. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on. The defense declined and the touchdown stands. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. And that is the height of efficiency on that drive. Make a big play in the passing game, single snap, get a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. Snap to the back. They found a little running room out of the Wildcat, still short of the first down marker. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
And he had no option on that one. Defense ready for anything, and they stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2.
Well, you got to give the defense credit. They knew a big key in this one was slowing this dude down, especially after how well he played the last time out. They have been swarming him. They have been gang tackling him.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Gets open down the middle. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about, Reese.
A designed run for the quarterback. Running through contact. Here's a little room there. Touchdown. PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And that is how you finish with a 54-yard touchdown run. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. The Jaguars offense ready to start this drive. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking deep. He's got it on the right. Lots of room to run. Touchdown, Jaguars! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Man, it's nice to be an offensive coordinator when you have this offense because you can just call a couple plays, do what we need to do, make big plays, go down the field, put points on the board. This offense, man, they putting drives together like this could be a scary unit.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Let's check in with Holly Rowe.
Hey guys, here on the away team sideline, this defense has been the star of the show today. The offense has had their back against the wall, and now is the moment they've got to come alive. They are trailing in this game, and I could see them talking to each other before they take the field for this drive. Now is their moment. They feel it, and they're trying to get each other hyped up and ready to go for this possession. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. To the air on second down. Throws to the back. This time on target. Facing a third down is short from the 26. They'll try to get it through the air. Under fire. Serious arm strength on that third down pass, but it's incomplete. After the incomplete pass, there is a player down on the field. The senior defensive tackle being looked at by medical personnel. Holly Rowe will keep us up to date on how he's doing. And how about this lower intestinal fortitude? 4th and 1 in your own territory, and they're going. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
And I like this. I like aggressiveness, especially early in ball games. Set the tone. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to play 4-down football. Nowadays, it makes a lot of sense. You see it with analytics. Go for it, even if it's in your own territory.
Both of these teams still on the outside looking in at the top 25, but here are the rankings as we are winding our way toward the end of the season. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. They'll run it. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34.
And that run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Makes the grab, and they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. They just dialed up one big play. Let's see if they've got another one on 1st and 10 from the 35.
Well, trailing like they are right now in the fourth quarter, their execution offensively is just going to have to be at a premium. You can't afford a lot of incompletions at this point. Everybody is going to need to be on the same page moving forward.
The completion picked up 6 yards on 1st down, now 2nd and 4. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. Quarterback adapting. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
And it's in for a touchdown. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. On the move from inside his 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. The Jaguars offense ready to go back to work. That last score the defense allowed made it a 1-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have a productive drive here. Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17. Time is on their side, and they're going to wind that play clock all the way down. Keep it on the ground. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Here's a heat. And it's a sack.
Man, linebackers are so fast nowadays, so multiple. They can do so many different things. Not only do they play the run, but if I need you to go get a sack, I can just send you. Send one of those fast linebackers that can rush the quarterback.
The Jaguars will line up to punt it away. And he really needs to get away a good kick here. Hauls it in, looking for space. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. They reeled off a long touchdown drive the last time they had it. Much better field position this time around. We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. And this wildcat is going to be declawed, stopped in the backfield.
Thinking about using a timeout right here after that run play. And listen, I get you're trying to keep the defense off guard, but you're losing this game. You've got to throw the football. Now is the time. You've got to be aggressive, trailing in this 2-minute situation.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And he throws another interception, his third of the night. He is finally out of bounds, but he was smelling that end zone on that return. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. The give on the option. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. Now the toss. And that one will go in reverse. The defense all over that pitch on the option. Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their third and final timeout. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this third down play. Trying play action. He finds a soft spot in the middle. The play action pass works. They knew the defense would be coming after them. They convert, and they're going to get out with a win. And the quarterback will just drop to a knee. With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you? Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. And elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Your college football Saturday continues with a great showdown here on EA Sports. It's the Tigers Stadium buzzing, kickoff team on the field, and we are ready to get this thing started. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he's stopped. The Tigers offense to go on the attack first. And here comes the junior quarterback to get things into gear. More than 300 yards passing and a couple of touchdowns last time out. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. The run inside. It's Murphy. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. The give to the back. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. So what do they have for third and short from their own 23? From the gun, wants to pass. Rushes on him. And the third down pass is incomplete.
As a quarterback, this is going to be a very tough game. You're going up against one of the top 20 units in the entire country. They know who your primary target is. They're going to be keying on him just like they did that last time, forcing the incompletion.
First one's on its way. The leg ought to be strong. Only called on twice in the victory last week. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. And it was a collection of highlight reel plays time after time last week. He'd love to do that again, David.
Oh, there's no doubt. He showed you he's capable. He showed you the big play ability, and he can make those big plays for this offense. And I think the offense is going to continue to look for him. Like, he is that guy outside that they can trust. Interesting to see, Jesse, the wrinkles off of the way they used him, and if he's going to continue to be the focal point of this offense.
I think he should continue to be the focal point, but I do think they have to move him around. You got to show some different looks, some different formations, get him in motion, stack releases, find him some access. Because they're...
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Takes it the other way. Smashes through the tackle. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick. On the option. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard.
I think a lot of quarterbacks like those defenses that will be passive and let it slowly develop. Nah, this defense, you could tell, they were aggressive and attacking, and it really paid off.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Looking to the big tight end. Makes a connection. He's loose. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Tigers.
That's a nice job by the offense there in their second drive. I know in the opening possession you go 3 and out, you're scratching your head. That didn't obviously go the way you wanted to, but a good job of sort of collecting yourselves, going through the next couple play calls and making sure everybody's back on the same page. We saw this offense, David, on this drive really be in sync and finally find the rhythm.
You got to like the answers, right? Like sometimes you come out, sometimes you're situated and you're ready to rock and roll and it comes out hot. Sometimes it doesn't, but I like the response. Their defense does their job, gets them the football back. They come out, execute. Nice job getting on the scoreboard.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. looking for a crease to the left. On the move at the 30. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
To the air on first down. Moving out of the pocket. And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
Direct snap. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. So the officials spy that face mask penalty, and the offense gets a first down. A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. Back has it. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. Quarterback making adjustments. Back to pass on second down. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Throwing on the run. Wide open, he makes the catch. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. First down here for the offense. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Trying to get rid of it. He just threw it away. The last thing you want to do is try to force something on first down in the red zone. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking to fire. Now he's going to break the pocket. Oh, he's going to be brought down. A huge loss on the play.
Really good play by this defense, and you know exactly what you're getting with this guy. Man, he is electric. He is dynamic. He'll make plays, so you got to do a good job of containing him in the pocket. And when he starts to scramble, chase from one side. Don't overlap with another guy. Nice job by the defense.
The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. They're down to 1 timeout left in the half. So close to cashing it in for this offense. They'll go to the air. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Fires to the tight end. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. Snap to the back. And he burrows his way into the end zone for a touchdown. Setting up for the extra point and the tie.
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole, he saw it, he put his foot in the ground, and that was pay dirt.
And he added the extra point. He'll bring it out. It's Proctor. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. Runs through the tackle. Picks his way ahead, pick up of 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
I love the quick decision the QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Quickly to the tight end. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
Hey, really nice job on defense, too, understanding the situation. It's third down. We're fine giving up completions right there. We're not giving up the first down. We're keeping the football and the ball carrier in front of us, and we're tackling the catch. Awesome job, and now you've set up fourth down.
He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Fires to the big fella. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit and let's keep going.
Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. You use the play action to try to slow down the rush, make the defense hesitant. In that case, they weren't hesitant at all.
No, they weren't, and it was a nice job with respect to effort on defense. You saw guys engaged.
Oh, he found a space on the right. The tag. All the way in for the touchdown.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
He'll bring it out. It's Proctor. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. Holly Rowe has an update.
Here on the Tigers sideline, I can see a lot of conversations happening between the offensive line and the running back. They just haven't been able to get the ground game going. They're talking about he has got to be more patient, and they have got to give more of a push up front. The crowd is making it hard, though. I can tell you it is hard to hear as they try to struggle and communicate. We'll see if they're able to come together against this very hostile crowd. Guys, back to you.
Holly, thank you. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. They're going to throw it to start the drive. He'll get rid of it. Complete to the right. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum.
Trying to get behind the defense. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Murphy. Short gain on that run as the clock winds down here late in the half. Clock still running, almost certainly the last play of the half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, week 12, almost zero margin for error. Just the way we like it here on the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We begin with the South Carolina Gamecocks taking on the Georgia Bulldogs.
Looks like he's going to bring it out. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Here comes the offense back onto the field. Flips it out in the flat. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Back to pass. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Got his man. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. They'll break out the Wildcat to try to move the chains. Direct snap. Turning on the Jets. The 40. At the 30. They can't corral the pitch. The ball's on the ground. All the way into the end zone for a touchdown.
Well, that one obviously not how you draw it up. It didn't start off great. Bad ball security. Ball ends up on the floor. But how about Johnny on the spot being there to not just scoop it up, but then shows you the wheels and takes it all the way to the house. An explosive play touchdown. You may never see one like that again.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Flanagan. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. So this second half didn't exactly start the way they had hoped on defense, and now the offense will try to answer with a score of its own. Ran to that daylight to pick up 6 to the 22. The Tigers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to fire. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
Well, another incompletion, and you can see the frustration building, but you got to give the defense credit. They came into this one knowing no one was giving them a shot because of their record, because of what their stats are on paper, but they're playing better football. They're playing with better effort, and right now they're making the most plays.
And the Tigers will punt it away on fourth down. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. And he is knocked down immediately. Brave to try the return, though the coach might have preferred a fair catch. And now this offense will take the field again. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Gives it on the option. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. Under fire. At midfield, he's got room. Stop is made at the 44, but it's a 15-yard gain and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Tight end now in motion. Now they'll run the draw. Picks up the first down. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. 1st and 10 as the clock winds under a minute to go here in the third quarter. They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. Rolling, throwing, looking right. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Into the third quarter of this edition of Midweek Action, it's 2nd and 10. From the gun, give on the inside. Makes a stop in the backfield, he'll lose 4.
And that's a great job by the defense, understanding exactly the situation, understanding to stay home, play sound. No matter who gets the football, we're going to run to the football hard. We're going to cage the football, be disciplined. Nice job by the defense.
Goes high to pull it in. And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
The Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. It looks as if this game is going to be one to just drag to the recycle bin, but the idea now is to finish strong and just take whatever happens in the rankings next week. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Fires on the run. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He was looking for that big return to go with the pick, but he'll set him up in business at the 36. Running to the left. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Wide receiver going in motion. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football, and you saw guys play with excellent instinct, running downhill and making a tackle.
He's not going to make it to the sticks, and what a stop against one of the best third down offenses in the country. And here comes the punt team. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Wants to bring it back. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. When the defense got the stop, they could have used a few more of those earlier. Still a big deficit here late. He's got an open man. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are set up at the 17. The Tigers moving quickly to the line. From the red zone, looking for a space. Lets it fly. Fires into the end zone, incomplete.
And unfortunately, man, another incompletion. This offense is just running out of time. Like, they've just not put it together, trailing. I know they're in passing situations, but this defense, they don't have to be aggressive. They can sit back. Offensively, you got to put the gas to the floor. Got to make something happen fast.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. Lets it fly. Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. Can't get him to the ground. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. They'll keep it on the ground. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And the running game has gone in the wrong direction. The offense tries to turn it around and go forward on 3rd down. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. The punt team makes its way onto the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll make the fair catch at the 44, and they'll have terrific field position. They'll open this drive and snap it from the 44. Looking downfield on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Still firing away as they'll go down swinging. He's taking a deep shot. Falls incomplete. They fought to the final whistle, but that's going to do it. It's really the most common type of upset we see every year. The home field advantage is so big, and especially when you have a ranked team come to town, they love to play spoiler.
Yes, and what needed to happen happened in this football game. Something good to happen early to get the belief and to get this crowd involved. And when the crowd gets involved, Jesse, it changes the game.
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. And elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. A late season clash, week 13 here in our EA Sports college football coverage. It's the Lions kickoff unit all lined up, and we're ready to put toe to leather. He'll bring it back looking for help. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Looking to throw on first down. Took a shot as he threw. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing.
I don't like that start for this offense. I like coming out, being aggressive, throwing the football, but we got to keep our QB clean. Like, this is a huge part of the game, man. Keep that guy, his nerves down, keep his jersey clean. This offense has got to protect their guy.
That's a bang-bang play, three-step slant. They rep this over and over in practice so they can go out and execute it on game day like that.
Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the right. Working the big fella to the corner. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. The Lions getting set on 1st and 10. The pull and throw off the RPO. They make the stop right at the 30-yard line, but it's a 10-yard pickup and a first down.
And, man, that's not a surprise that they come to their go-to guy early. This is an offense that's so much fun to watch, and it's because they know who they are. They know how to get the ball to their playmakers. And on the first drive, Palmer, get your guy a touch, get him involved. You know receivers got some feelings, Jesse. I love that they're getting him lathered up.
Deep shot for the end zone. Touchdown, Lions! Makes the grab right along the back of the end zone. They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game.
We knew this offense wanted to be aggressive, and on the very first drive of the game, they dial up the go route. They know they've got the speed outside, able to win one-on-one, and they didn't waste any time calling that play. Really nice job being aggressive early, and they cap it off with a score.
Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. And here's a guy, if you throw it in his general vicinity, he's going to pull it down. And you get the idea that he'll be keeping an eye on the kind of day his counterpart is having for their offense. This is a designed run. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. And an empty backfield here on 2nd and short. They'll send the back in motion. Chain gang on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29.
I just love the play call. You're getting a fast player out in the open field, and it's enough to get you a first down.
It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. Play clock was down to 2 seconds, but they call a timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Line gets set, first down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game.
I think for the quarterback, he's going to have to be so good with his eyes in this game. You're going up against one of the best defenses in the country. You've got to look guys off, especially when you're trying.
Could be an alley. Past the 20. Touchdown! Extra point here will tie the game. And the extra point is good. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And what a way to finish. A 70-yard run to the end zone. He'll start the return inside his 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Out of the gun to give to the back. Find some space, enough to get 5 to the 22.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Well, they tried to go with the toss play there. He had no shot. Almost as soon as he got the ball, he got blasted, Reese.
Tackling in space was a major emphasis for this coaching staff. And the quarterback pulled up 2 and sacked at the 12. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. The Lions line up to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Gets his first one of the day off. He was called on 4 times in last week's win. Cradles it at the 35. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. Looking to throw on first down. Buying some time. Intercepted for the 11th time this season. Looking for more room. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business. Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. He leaves it with his back. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. The Lions can really attack on this 2nd and short. They'll move the wide receiver. Give to the running back. There to stop him after a pickup of 1 to the 22. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Off the RPO, quick throw to the right. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Lions!
Find my matchups out wide. I love a matchup with my wide receiver. I like my guy better than yours. Quarterback finds the matchup. The wide receiver catches the football, takes it into the end zone for 6.
And here's the return. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he's stopped right there. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. He'll start this drive firing. Wiggles free. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. Back has it. They forced ahead just a bit. Not a lot working with the Wildcat there. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Still looking on the move. Takes a hit as he fires. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. They bring the punter onto the field now. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
The Lions are in the hurry up. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Makes the catch. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Wants to throw on 1st down. Looking for the end zone. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Lions! That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. They'll start this drive going to the air, stepping to the right. Bought a little time, lets it go. On target. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. And they'll come to the line with less than a yard to go. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Fires on the move. Finds space on the right. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. Timeout taken by the offense. It's their 2nd. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. To the air on 1st down. Bringing the heat. He goes out of bounds after a solid gain on the play.
And that's a missed opportunity by the defense, because if this quarterback is going to decide to run the ball, you have got to make him pay. You at least have to hit him and put him on the ground. I know they didn't give up a big, long, explosive run, but you got to get shots on this guy when you can. That time, they let him get out of bounds.
He'll be forced out of bounds after the nice gain on the run. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. This time he wants to throw. Pocket breaking down. Breaks loose. And he will wisely scamper out of bounds. No need to take unnecessary hits.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I'll tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football in the future.
A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Running out of time here in the 1st half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. From the gun on 3rd down. Throwing right. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. This is not a straight-on kick, a 42-yarder from the right hash. Absolutely center cut. That cuts into the deficit. It's now 21-10.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
The ball will be placed at the 40 after that kick out of bounds. Just enough time for one final play of the half. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Got enough for the 1st. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Lot of scoreboard watching today, fellas, but fear not, Week 13, we've got you covered here on the College Football Update Show. Let's start with Texas, taking on the number 15 team, the Texas A&M Aggies.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Holly, what did you find out coming from the locker room?
Hey guys, the home team coach told me at the half, they are really thrilled with how their defense is playing so far. They knew coming in that they had a really tough opponent in the wide receiver on the other team, somebody who could change a game with one route. But their defense has been stout and solid. We'll see if they can continue to do that here as that wide receiver gets the ball here to start the second half. Back to you.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. Second down, he'll throw it. Now adjusting. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. He's got it on the outside. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. They were backed up, and then suddenly they weren't. They've got it 1st and 10 now inside the 50. He goes right back to the air. They're setting up the screen. Turning it on. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Put it where only his man could get it and gave him enough room to get the foot down. Just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. Wants to throw it. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. It's 2nd and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack.
Well, what a great job by the defense and phenomenal effort chasing down the quarterback, getting that sack for a huge loss, and now they're licking their chops, lining up on tempo. They're ready to do it again.
After the completion, we see there is a man down, and the clock will stop to check on him. It's 3rd and 5. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they're after him. Headed to the end zone. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown.
It's a phenomenal effort on 3rd down by the QB, but how about the blocking? When that play broke down, look at the receivers running routes. They all of a sudden turned around, and they went and got some blocks to help out their QB. You gotta love that.
He's got it. 2-point conversion is good, and now they're within a field goal. So it's an 80-yard drive, and it was capped off with an impressive 16-yard run for the score. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. So after watching their defense immediately give up a touchdown drive here in the 3rd quarter, they'll try to answer here. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. At the 35, he's open. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground. He gets north fast.
Right back to the well. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. It's complete on the right side. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. The Lions will snap it on 1st and 10. Unloads quickly. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. From the gun, running back on the move. Showed off just about every move in the book except the forward move. Stopped for a short gain. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. Well, this game is all but wrapped up. The Week 13 scoreboard for the top 12 teams in the country looks like this. These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down. The play-action fake. Fires to the wideout. And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover. down. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he puts through the extra point. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Lions ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. And now, after being stymied for this entire second half, they must put a scoring drive together here and answer that last touchdown. They stop him after a 6-yard run out to the 24. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Wide receiver comes in motion. Quarterback will keep it. Got a little grass. Slides, avoids the punishment, and picks up the first down. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll run play action. Fires to the big fella. Gets the ball right to the 50-yard line, and that'll be enough for a first down. The Lions look to keep this drive humming. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man all by himself. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22.
What a play call in a 2-minute situation. They find the shot opportunity, and they take advantage of it, flipping the field. They've now put themselves in a chance to come back and win this thing.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out.
And this offense doesn't have very many runs left in them. They try to sneak in the run. Nice job by the defense making the tackle. But they've got to try to maximize their time, maximize their plays to try to get some points on the board.
On the option. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. 3rd down play in the red zone, and this crowd is at fever pitch. He did everything he could to find enough running room, but he'll be stopped about 3 yards short of the first down marker. It's 4th down. Down late in a 4-point game, they'll keep the offense on the field on 4th down. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Lions! They move on top here in the 4th.
Really good execution by this offense late in the game, under a minute, score to take the lead. It's what you draw up, it's what you dream about, but now my defense has to go on the field and get me one more stop.
And right down the middle. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20.
Here we go. Ready. Black 18. Go.
Leaves it with the back. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
He'll try to do it himself. A strike downfield. And he's knocked down, but there's also laundry on the field. We'll see what the officials have called. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. It's hard to think of a worse time for a penalty like that than at this stage of the game. It's 3rd and long. Wants to adjust the pattern. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Here's a throw downfield late. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. Gotta have it here on 4th down. Escapes the pressure to his right. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. The offense uses a timeout, 20 ticks remaining.
Hey, man, that was just perfect execution offensively. On a 4th down like that, if you're going to throw a completion, get the first and keep the drive alive, QB's got to be great with his eyes. He's got to throw it on time. His target has to be in the perfect place at the perfect time, and you got to be able to haul it in. They checked all the boxes on that 4th down.
Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. The offense uses a timeout. 15 seconds left to play.
And we've seen him do it by land, right? They've been handing the football, and he's been finding space, making some plays, and now he does it by air. They find him, throw him the football, proving to be a dual threat. This is a guy they like to feature in this offense because he'll continue to make big plays.
Clock's on the move, down to 10. Gotta find a completion on this one. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, after that incompletion now, it's a big decision for the head coach. Do you have enough faith and confidence in your kicker and his leg strength to kick this field goal, tie the game, and send it into OT?
They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. This will be the last play of the game and the last chance they have maybe to win it at the gun. Timeout is called with just a single second left. This game will come down to this, a field goal try to save them. And with a single second left, a field goal attempt to try to get another chance in overtime. And it's no good. And after the miss, they're still down by a field goal. Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
Yeah, they didn't get the W. They didn't do enough. But now you start to think about what could I have done differently? What do I need to become more offensively? Defensively, what can I morph into to make those extra plays, Jesse? That might be the difference in the next game that I play.
Yeah, David, they just need a little bit more. They need a little bit better effort next
It's in the game.
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. An elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. This is the point in the season where coaches admonish and encourage their teams to finish strong. Week 13 here in our coverage of EA Sports College Football. It's the Lions kickoff unit all lined up, and we're ready to put toe to leather. And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. So the Lions offense will have the first crack at it in this one. And it was a collection of highlight reel plays time after time last week. He'd love to do that again, David.
Oh, there's no doubt. He showed you he's capable. He showed you the big play ability, and he can make those big plays for this offense. And I think the offense is going to continue to look for him. Like, he is that guy outside that they can trust. Interesting to see, Jesse, the wrinkles off of the way they used him, and if he's going to continue to be the focal point of this offense.
I think he should continue to be the focal point, but I do think they have to move him around. You got to show some different looks, some different formations, get him in motion, stack releases, find him some access. Because there's no doubt this guy can run routes, he can catch the football.
Makes a grab and room to run.
Happy holidays and welcome to the Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. I'm Chris Fowler inside the Tiburon Theater. We're so proud every year to be able to bring you Heisman Trophy night. The most impactful handoff of the season is just moments.
Welcome to the state capital of Alabama in Montgomery and the Crampton Bowl. The season wraps up and these two teams hope on a high note in the Camellia Bowl. Kickoff team on the field ready to start this postseason classic. And he takes this from inside the 5. Brings a return out across the 25. Gets a couple of extra yards. He's stopped at the 27-yard line. Guys, it's been a long season. These two squads have had their fair share of battles. But today, David, they have a chance to end the season with a W.
Yeah, and it's a little bit old school, right? With the bowl system, not as much to play for, but you get to put that uniform on again. And it should mean something. You had the bowl prep. You got to have some fun in a different city, Jesse. Now you get to go out and attack this game.
And it's another opportunity just to finish the season, right? To go out with a win. Both of these teams have taken this bowl game seriously. They've prepared. They feel like they're both ready to go. Winning this game is important to build momentum for next year, and also you want to send the seniors out with a W.
And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. He leaves it with the back. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down.
And I think on that last run play on 3rd down here early in the game, they're making a statement that we believe we're the more physical team, and we're going to run the football even if you know it's coming at you. Nice job. They've got the ball at midfield. I expect to see more run plays coming up.
Here comes the heat. Unloads to the wideout. Can't hang on. It's incomplete. I think he was bracing for the hit and didn't hang on to the football. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. Maybe some room here. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. Looking to throw for it. Escapes the pressure going right. Fires to the wideout. That 3rd down pass was coming in hot before it fell to the ground.
And I think on that last...
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Trying to keep the drive alive. On his feet at the 40. Across the 25, he's got room. And he barrels into the end zone for a touchdown.
And these offensive coordinators tell you they want to start fast and they want to establish the run game. That is exactly what you did. First drive, you hand the football off, making the big explosive run, setting the tone for this football game.
He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. The Red Wolves offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. Here are the guys we expect to be impact players in this one. Wide receiver going in motion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's got him. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately. And the Red Wolves moving quickly to the line.
And that's the start you need on offense, right? The opening drive of the game, your defense allows a touchdown, so you got to come out firing. And it's good news to see the quarterback dialed in. Good read, good timing, accurate throw. It's a big-time completion, but still work to be done. This offense obviously would like to answer that touchdown with one of their own.
They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. They got 0 push up front, and they stopped him in the backfield. The Red Wolves decide to punt it away. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. Nestles it in at the 35. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. First play of the drive wants to throw. Rolling, throwing, looking right. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
Well, they hooked up already once for a score today, so the quarterback's going back to him again deep down the field, but it falls incomplete.
Takes the easy throw in the flat. A 5-yard pickup there leaves them with 3rd down and 5. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. He's going to have to break out the thunderfoot on this one, a 57-yard attempt. And he needed every little bit of strength to somehow sneak that over the crossbar. And that will extend their lead even further.
And not to be the old guys in the booth, but we are the old guys in the booth. Man, 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard. Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look so much easier, and he does right there.
They'll get this drive going from the 17. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Under fire. Scoops it up, still a live ball.
The ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. And they're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
It's 2nd and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. Looking for a man. It's Crawford. Rushes on him. Tight end finds a soft spot. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Running inside, it's Clay. Stopped right at the 24-yard line, and that's short of the line to gain. It'll be 4th down. And the Red Wolves will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Secures it at the 30. Slips through the line. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
Tell you what, that was a lightning-fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
They knock him down right there.
Defense is about firing off. hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps, everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Now he'll let one fly down the left side. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. They've already converted a 4th down in this game. They'll try to make it 2 for 2. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. The give to the lone running back. And we've been waiting to see the spin move, and so too had the defense. They were ready for it. The Red Wolves headed quickly to the line. Off play action.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. Looking to throw, it's Crawford. Makes the catch, it's Riddle. Got room at the 35. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. And the Red Wolves are marching down the field. On the option. Now the toss. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 3, but he is inside the 30 to the 29.
And playing the option, man, consistently playing responsibility football. Nice job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep giving it to you over and over and over again, and you got to pass those tests.
For you coming into this game, if they throw completions and get 1st downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go.
And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
And the big defensive tackle getting off the rock. Nice job seeing play action, understand his pass, beats the guard, gets to the quarterback, and gets the QB on the ground.
Caught behind the line. It's Cobb. Turning it on. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. The Red Wolves are facing 3rd and inches. They'll try to get it through the air. He's got it on the move. Goes out of bounds, but they'll be set up with a 1st and goal. And the Red Wolves, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. He's going for the goal line. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Arkansas State.
Well, the one thing you know about this team is they've got a lot of fight in them, and that's a great job responding by the offense on that last drive, capping it off with a really good-looking touchdown run. This is now a 1-possession game. We've got a lot of football left to play.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, the lead is cut to 3. It's 10-7. They marched 58 yards for the touchdown on that one, and they finished it off with the score from the 4. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. He'll start this drive going to the air. Escapes the pressure to his right. Throwing on the run. Snags it on the right. He'll pick up a few on the play, just enough for the 1st down. They'll mark it right at midfield. That's quite a start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield. Wants to throw on 1st down. Working that left side now. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the 1st down. Not many play calls a coach likes better than this. 2nd and 1 after getting 9. Got his man. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. He'll pull it down and run. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Saunters into the end zone for a touchdown.
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with a lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
Yeah, and let's finish this half now. Now, we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time, so get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Scanning the field, it's Crawford. He'll throw it. That's reeled in, it's Cobb. Running through contact. Gets it down to the 33. They pick up the first down. Got to use their time wisely. Set up for the first down play, and they're going to call a timeout and talk it over instead. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Makes the grab. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. One snap coming before they head to the locker room. To the air on second down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Back now to your game at the Crampton Bowl. What a first half for that superstar back. He's already over 100 yards today, and he's done it with tough physical running, but also elusive speed. And that combination has his team 2 quarters away from a nice win. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the second half.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. We're just about ready to start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Guys, we'll see if this Red Wolves offense can get moving. And sort of an ugly first half, honestly, but the deficit's still manageable if they want to wrap up this season with a bowl win.
This is a team I know that takes a lot of pride, and I'm sure at halftime in the locker room, David, there was some shouting going on. They need to get themselves motivated and ready to go, because they're not out of this game.
Yeah, and when you get that shouting and you get the quarreling amongst each other and you get some motivation, you need something good to happen early. This first possession, get the football, go make something happen, create some momentum.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Sends it back in motion. To the air, it's Crawford. Floats it out in space.
Good play call on defense. Third down in that situation, you're just playing a big zone. You want everybody having their eyes on the quarterback, playing in their areas, and you want them rallying to the football. As soon as that running back caught the ball, they all came screaming in. They were able to make the tackle and now set up fourth.
On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he's stopped. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. They're going to throw it to start the drive. He'll get rid of it. Intercepted for the 11th time.
And it's just a bad decision by the quarterback. I get that he's outside the pocket and the play's breaking down, but you can't force it into your top receiver. If he's not open, you got to throw it away, and the defense took advantage with the interception.
Here's the pressure. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it.
It's a smart decision by the quarterback, but it's a frustrating one also because you're trailing in this game and you know you've got to hit some of these throws to get back in it. But the defense is doing such a good job in coverage. Nobody's open, so you've got to throw that one away. Smart decision, but it's a tough decision to make.
Pocket breaking down. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. He's looking downfield to throw. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be fourth down. The Red Wolves send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He'll field the punt and look for room. Makes a move. He just about took that one all the way to the house. They finally get him down after a tremendous return. They go to the Wildcat here, looking to take advantage of that extra blocker. They bring him down, but that's why you give them that Wildcat look to create an opportunity for big plays. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. This time he wants to throw. Got him downfield. He'll be stopped at the 6-yard line, but what a job picking up yardage after the catch. 1st and goal for the offense. They'll try to get it in with the run. And they're going to lose yardage there. The defense completely owning the front.
We've seen this guy have tons of success. He had over 100 yards right before that run, but defense gets the better of him there. Nice job of adjusting up front, and good job being physical by that D-line, too.
He caught it. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. They'll turn to the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. Direct snap. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. So on 4th and goal, already with the lead, but they'll try to salt this thing away with a touchdown. Gonna have to run it. Sprints into the end zone for a touchdown.
Oh, those hurt. I mean, you got them backed up. You got them in a 4th down situation. You got the play initially stopped, but playing scrambling quarterbacks, you got to play the 2nd play and the 3rd play because they just keep running around, making things happen, and the QB does a great job on 4th down, getting in the end zone, making the big play.
And he's coming out of the end zone. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. Arkansas State ready to get this drive going. It looks as if this game is going to be one to just drag to the recycle bin, but the idea now is to finish strong and just take whatever happens in the rankings next week. And the Red Wolves want to move quickly.
And this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it. But the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front 7 has dominated this entire game.
They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming. The Red Wolves line up to punt it away. That leg is staying loose, already the 5th kick of the night. Makes the catch at the 35. They stop him immediately, flying down the field and get to him before he could even get started. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. Ready to fire from the pistol. The handoff, keep working on that clock. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. Back has it. And this Wildcat is going to be declawed, stopped in the backfield. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. It'll be 3rd and long. They're going to test that run defense to the right here. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now from the 48-yard line, it's 1st and 10. On the option. He'll toss it. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9.
Red 54, red 54. Go, go.
From the gun, the ground game. They make the stop at the 37, but not before he's got 10 yards and the 1st down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now. But we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? Here's a little room there. Takes it into the end zone for a touchdown. That score looks as if this one might have put it a little too far out of reach.
Yeah, this game's pretty much over. That was just the icing on the cake. But, you know, speaking of cake, I'm kind of hungry. Can we get out of here? Can we finish this game so I can go get something to eat?
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And he finished things off by racing 37 yards to the end zone. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. The run inside. It's Clay. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to throw. It's Crawford. Bringing the heat. Slings it downfield. Complete to the left. Runs through a man, and he might have space. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. Now, the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. And with the clock stopped, they can get their thoughts together to call this play after picking up the first. Looking for the end zone. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Red Wolves! And now they'll empty the backfield for the 2-point try. From the gun. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Well, head coach obviously decided it was best to go for 2 points right there. They didn't get it, and you just wonder if chasing the points is going to hurt this team later in the game.
And listen, it's getting late in the game. It's in the 4th quarter, and they got to make something happen when you're down by this much. But tell you what, this onside kick went like the defense and the offense is gone for this day. It's just underwhelming, not successful, just been a bad day.
This time stopped behind the line of scrimmage, and they're probably saying, finally, what a night he's had. Snap to the back. Defense played the Wildcat very well on that one, stopping them for a short gain. 3rd and 9.
Down, ready. Red 18, red 18.
Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
Now, I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter where you play. You want to play in the parking lot? We'll go meet you. Great job by this team being
Welcome back to Dynasty Mode. I'm Reese Davis, and it's time to kick off your EA Sports college football coaching journey. Before you get started, you can customize your Dynasty experience. This is where you'll adjust your settings to fit the way you want to play. With custom conferences, you can realign the college landscape however you see fit. You can also import any custom team builder teams you want to include. Now it's time to choose your team. Each school has a unique set of athletic director expectations, which are goals that you'll need to accomplish as a coach. The school's demeanor will impact how they respond if you miss certain expectations. Patient schools will give you a longer leash, while some schools will be demanding from day one. These factors all feed into your dynasty blueprint by influencing your dynasty point budget. A bigger budget means you can hire more staff, upgrade your school's facilities, and invest more NIL on your roster. Now it's time to choose your role on here. You can create your own coach or choose to play as an existing one. Make sure you review Houston, Texas, today at NRG Stadium, as we are going to find out who will go home as champions of the Kinder's Texas Bowl. Another opportunity to put on the headgear and finish this season on a winning note comes in the Texas Bowl. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up in this bowl game. From inside the 10, here he comes. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. And here's the sophomore quarterback who will be at the controls in this one. One of the better quarterbacks in the country, a lot of talent and the ability to elevate his team. They'll run this play from the pistol.
And honestly, this is the kind of game, if you're a quarterback, you're thinking, I am going to stat it up, and this is a potential Heisman Trophy resume builder for me. Going up against a defense like this, David, that obviously has had a lot of struggles. They've had some inexperience. They've had injuries. Whatever it is, they give up too many big plays thrown against the pass. And this quarterback, you know that he is excited about this opportunity.
Yeah, I think the only way you could say, hey, maybe this is a game, maybe when they watched the tape, it was so bad that they got a little bit overconfident and didn't.
Maybe a crease. Hit! He smashes his way through again. The 30. 10. Touchdown.
And as a coach, you're just hoping your offense can take the field on the first series of the game and create a little bit of momentum, get into a rhythm. How about that running play? Hitting a home run early in this game. You know that's got the sidelines all juiced up.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. You want to see quick strike ability? It was epitomized there. 2 plays, 80 yards, touchdown on the board. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Bears offense takes the field for the first time in this game. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Makes a catch.
Really good offenses are able to attack short. You've got to be able to attack the whole field to make you honor that underneath part, then the intermediate part, and then you take shots down the field. This will loosen up some shots for later in the game.
The Bears can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They'll run the off-tackle play here. Stumbled to the ground.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. Motion from the wideout. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down.
And, man, that's a great job by this defense using the offensive momentum. They go down the field, score, they get you jacked up, excited. Defense is about adrenaline and really being able to play fast and physical and hard. Now they come out, 3 plays, they get the stop and force a 4th down.
Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. Looking to throw, it's Tanner. Right on the money. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
Well, it's a great job by the receiver fighting back across the DB there to get to the inside, locate the ball, and catch the slant.
Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Cooper. There's some room. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down.
And that's the 2nd time today, man. Like, you see, it looks like he's going in fast forward. He's got some jets, man. This guy can really, really move. This offense does such a nice job of finding creative ways to get him the football. And we've already seen it today. A couple of explosive plays, and they're going to continue to feature this young man.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
And I go back to him again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again. Get it to their running back. Try to create some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound, coming downhill, not letting him break tackles and make a big play.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Makes the catch. It's Chandler. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's 3rd best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
Wants to throw on 3rd down. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Quarterback slides, and he's got enough for the 1st down.
And, man, I absolutely love that from this quarterback. He is not a blazer. He's not going to outrun any defensive backs on the field. But I love when you take the space that a defense gives you. They want to play a certain coverage. They want to leave up all that space open. Nice job taking off, running early in the football game, setting the tone, showing the defense that you're willing to run.
Pulls it and fires to the left. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
And this drive, this offense is really focused on physicality, man. Running the football, look right here, right up the gut. Nice play, nice job just controlling the line of scrimmage, putting a drive together. This offense really doing a good job right now.
With the run on 1st and goal. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
And he's in for a 2nd touchdown, man. He knows what to do when he gets down here. He knows how to get in the end zone, and I love when you can run the football as you get closer to that goal line. Be the more physical team, and they're doing just that.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. A 69-yard touchdown drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him.
They're trying to throw the screen out to the receiver. The defense, though, having none of that. They are just too physical, they're too fast, and they force a negative play.
And the Bears with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man. He stopped short of the first down marker, but there is a flag, and that looked like a clear face mask to me. You might get away with grabbing just about anything except the face mask. Got to keep those hands below the face mask. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Gets it to him on the screen. He was looking everywhere for more running room and couldn't find it. He'll be 4 yards short, and it's 4th down.
And that's just not the start they envisioned for this football game. First possession, you got a punt. Second possession now, 4th and short. Interested, do they push the gas pedal and be aggressive because it has been a slow start and they haven't gotten things going, and do they try to force it here?
Punt is on its way. No fair catches here, looking for room. Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Back to pass, it's Tanner. He hurls one deep down the left side. Got it in stride inside the 20. And it's in for a touchdown.
And I don't think you can out-throw this guy. I mean, just throw it as deep as you possibly can. Palmer, I don't think he had the arm for this guy because that dude can fly. Just throw it up down the field like he does right there, and he just goes and gets it.
Yeah, and sometimes you just don't have to overthink it, right, David? Just let your fastest guy run in a straight line, run by everybody, and make a big play down the field. That was just an easy fly route for the fastest player on the field, and, man, he makes the defense pay.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return?
Kick returners just have to do a better job knowing where they are on the field and what the situation is. That's a ball you got to let go through the end zone. That's a touchback. Instead, you're trying to be the hero, and now you've done yourself more harm than good. The offense starting in terrible field position.
There he goes.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on 1st down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
The Bears in a good spot here with 2nd and short. He's got it again. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down.
It's great awareness by the running back, understanding where the 1st down marker is and doing whatever it takes to get it.
They'll need to show urgency to get another play off before the clock hits 0. Going to need to step up to make sure this one doesn't get out of hand as the second quarter is about to get underway. First play of the period, first down here. The give to the back. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Trying play action. Here's the heat. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
That defender was not fooled at all by the play action. He never thought the offense was running the football. He had his ears pinned back, used his speed to get to the QB.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. A little screen to the running back. Tried to set up the screen, and the defense wasn't having it.
And I love linebackers, man, that just have a nose for the football, an absolute feel. Great job not losing vision, feeling the running back start to come out of the backfield to catch the football, and then doing the most important part. Probably the hardest, too, getting him on the ground.
Punt is in the air on fourth down. Fair catch is brought in at the 43, and they are set up nicely. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. Off the play fake on first down. Completes it in the middle. They make the stop at the 41, but it's a 15-yard pickup, and they're rolling with a first down.
Well, they have a massive lead, and we're only in the second quarter, but they're not calling the dogs off. They are staying aggressive, and they are taking shots. Another hook up there for this offense. Everything that they are dialing up is working to perfection. They're looking to add already to their blowout lead.
Oh! Some space. Brought down at the 25-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup, and this offense is threatening. From the 25-yard line, it's 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Might as well stick with him. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they've knocked him down at the 17. Here comes a 3rd down situation, and the defense hasn't been able to slow them down. To the air, it's Tanner. Unloads to the right. Got his man. And he's in for the touchdown. Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hit in the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 28-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. The Bears offense makes its way onto the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Solid gain to get him out close to the 20. Pick up a 5 to the 19.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
Got it across the 20 and out to the 23. A pickup of 4.
And, you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on first and second down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up third and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that second down by this defense.
So what do they have for third and short from their own 23? Got it, looking for a first. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32.
I think the biggest reason why this team is trailing the way they are is they haven't been able to stay on the field. They've had no success on third down up to this point. Way too many punts, but that time they finally get it done. That's about as good a timing as I think we've seen from the quarterback and his intended target so far in the passing game, and it came at a point where they needed it the most.
They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right. What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss.
Really nice penetration by this defense, getting in there immediately, causing the running back to have to go a direction he doesn't want to go. And this defense has started the game so good. Several drives, no points allowed, and setting the tone on this drive.
Second down, he'll throw it. Catch in the middle, it's Thornton. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. Oh, they're after him. And down he goes.
Pretty nice as a defense, right? When you can go nickel, put 5 DBs on the field and not have to blitz anyone, trusting your front 4 to get the job done on third down, and they do it right there, getting the sack.
And the Bears will line up to punt it away. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. On the move, it's Cooper. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looking downfield, it's Tanner. Using the quick game. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Got a man, it's Ross. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
And man, guys, we talked about this guy coming into the game, right? He's good, and he can catch the football. He can make plays. That's his first target on the day. And I think the defense is just as surprised as we are, but the offense definitely.
Looking for the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Firing to the right, complete. He stopped at the 32. It'll be a first down in the waning seconds of the half. Timeout taken by the offense is their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. They've got it down to the 32. 1st and 10 coming. He goes right back to the air. Showing off the arms. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Looking to throw, it's Tanner. Moving out of the pocket. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down.
Sometimes these guys just have eyes in the back of their head. You saw it right there. He was able to buy himself time, get outside the pocket, and at that point, I think the decision was pretty easy. Hey, I can go get this with my feet. And he was able to do that. Now they got a fresh set of downs.
From the red zone, looking for a space. It's complete to the right. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Well, it's a nice job by the receiver getting out of bounds to save some clock. You're probably out of field goal range, so you're thinking Hail Mary here at the end of the first half.
And as the first half draws near to a close, here comes the field goal unit. He splits the uprights. And they'll trot off to the locker room after the field goal to close the half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
All right, guys, thanks. Looks like we've had ourselves a very enjoyable first half so far. What a first half for that superstar back. He's already over 100 yards today, and he's done it with tough physical running, but also elusive speed. And that combination has his team 2 quarters away from a nice win.
The returner will field it and try to get some field position. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Okay, guys, the Bears offense comes onto the field. And while that first half certainly wasn't what they had in mind, maybe a big comeback is in the offing here in bowl season.
And I think that's a nice way of saying they were awful in the first one.
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Those play-action passes take a little bit longer to develop, right? Because you still have the fake, and then the quarterback turns his back to the defense, has to reset. You got to protect him a little bit better than that, or the fake's got to be a lot better.
The Bears trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back to pass. Pressure coming. Didn't have much of a choice there but to get rid of it.
Well, this offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack first down. You've just thrown an incompletion, so 3rd in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. Trying to burn this defensive back. Pulls it in down the sideline. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
I got a feeling they went into the half and they talked about how do we create some more explosive plays on offense. First drive, you're trailing. They did exactly that. Nice job by this offense. They're going to need more of them to get back in this football game, but I like the first drive aggressiveness by this offense.
Quick completion to the right. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
Well, that receiver's looking at his teammates like, guys, what's up? You're not going to block for me on the screen? Seriously? I mean, I just lost yards on a screenplay. How does that happen?
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. Got his man. And he was knocked down immediately. Very short pickup on that one.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
Wide receiver comes in motion. On third down, he drops to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
And the defense is kind of smiling about that one, right? The receiver got a chance, got open, had a chance to make a play, but man, you don't see it very often, but just lose concentration, and that is a big third down stop for this defense on that drop pass.
Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. Motion from the wide receiver. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Ross. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7.
How about the big fella, the tight end, the wide receiver in a tight end's body going up and making the catch?
They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. They'll move the wide receiver. Now the play fake. The short hands, it's Chandler. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Now the defense will try to keep them on this end on 3rd and short from the 21. Dropping back, it's Tanner. Makes the grab on the left. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
He'll run it again. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative, and that's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
Looking to throw on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Mitchell. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
A lot of smiles right now on this offense. They've got a big lead, and they're just having fun out there. They're still throwing the football. These receivers are still getting open. Pass protection is still great. And this quarterback's thinking to himself, man, I'm going to be padding my stats here in the second half of this game because everything we're dialing up is working.
Going with the counter play here. Might have a chance.
And this is exactly how you want to draw it up if you're an offensive coach. Later in the game, you start to get in the second half, and you've got the lead, and you can be the more physical team. It's really hard for somebody to come back. This defense has got to come up with a stop. They got to get more physical right now in this football game, or it's going to get out of hand.
pulls and throws off the RPO. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Pass completion, move the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Caught over the middle. It's Chandler. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
Man, they've been scoring a lot of points. When you've got the skill and you've got the speed outside at wide receiver, that's why. And here we are in the second half, and nothing's changing. If they can't cover us, we're going to keep taking shots, and that's what you got to do. This quarterback right now, he's in a beautiful rhythm. He's seeing the field. The game looks slow to him right now, and he's executing at an incredibly high level. And these receivers outside, man, they are winning each and every time.
They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
To the air, it's Tanner. Punts it out of the air. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be first and goal from there. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. A first down run in the red zone. And he'll take it in for a touchdown. Well, let's count them up. 1, 2, 3. 3 is the magic number for touchdowns.
Yeah, it's as easy as ABC. Goodness gracious. He's been getting whatever he wants, whenever he wants, however he wants. I might want to change something up or maybe focus on that guy that's getting the football a lot and scoring.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. They'll try to put a drive together starting from their own 12. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now. It's starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the third quarter, the defense makes a massive play against the run, creating a negative play. They've got the opponent going backwards.
Right back to the well. Could be an alley. He'll get it out to the 25, not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a first down. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
It's been that kind of day for this offense, right? It seems like anything they're dialing up just simply isn't working. But at this point, David, I don't know if it's even worth trying to run the ball.
Probably not. You're getting destroyed right now. Nothing has gone your way, and when you're down this much, I think the running game is used sporadically, not as a staple. Let's throw this football around and see what can happen.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And just nowhere to go for that runner. He had no choice. That defense, they were bringing it up front. Everybody winning their one-on-ones, and they completely had him surrounded.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Got it set up on the outside. He gets it out to the 28-yard line, not enough to pick up the first down.
It's a nice effort by the running back, but in that third and long situation, it's just too much work for that running back to convert that third down. Really, nice job. Got to give the defense credit. They surrounded him, got him to the ground.
And the Bears will call on their punt team. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Catches it at the 30. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. With the catch, it's Ross. He'll be knocked out of bounds right at the 40-yard line. Good pickup there. The completion picked up 6 yards on first down, now 2nd and 4. Running inside, it's Cooper. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks.
And this offense has really done a nice job on the ground. Like, the ground game has been solid, man. Nice job opening holes, running the football. They've been consistent with the run. And as this game creeps along, right, if they can continue to do this with the lead, this is going to be a game that they're going to have in hand.
And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Snagged in the middle. It's Mitchell. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver so you got a little more help on the outside.
Tackled after a short gain. It'll be 2nd and 9. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Dropping back, it's Tanner. Under fire. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16.
I think he did a really good job, first of all, keeping his eyes downfield. You could see he wanted to throw the football. But when it's not there, don't force it. Tuck it down, get some positive yards.
Down to the 16-yard line, it's 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Makes the catch. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play, in prime position for a score.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Second and short, maybe looking for a shot. Fires into the end zone. And it's caught for the touchdown.
And honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this offense go up and down the field. They've been lighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job, too, getting off the field and putting their offense in really good position in this game. The head coach has got to love what he's seen on both sides of the ball today.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they did tack on the extra point. An impressive 66-yard touchdown drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner goes down. The Bears offense makes its way onto the field. So this offense has done nothing. No points on the board, and right now it's just about trying to save face. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing if they stop the pass, they win the game, and they have done that. Their guys have won one-on-one on islands. They've been able to get to the quarterback. They've been mixing up their looks. They haven't even allowed 100 yards passing in this one, and that's why they are way ahead here in the fourth quarter.
Hand off from the shotgun. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
This offense has got to get this thing going, man. Nowhere to go. Where do you want the running back to go? He gets tackled for a loss. Offensive line has to block better. They got to create some holes. They've gone nowhere. Several drives, no points. They need something to go right for this offense.
Gets the back moving. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
I would not want to be the offensive coordinator right now. This offense has a hard time completing the forward pass and making plays. And now you're down, and they know to rush the passer. They know the pass is coming. I'm not sure what the answer is because this offense is just struggling in the passing game.
He gets it away from his own end zone. Makes the catch near the 50. And the returner will be dragged down. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. The run inside. It's Cooper. Brought down at the 39 after a pickup of 10. It'll be a 1st down.
This guy's been special today. Coming into this one, they thought they had an opportunity really to get him going, running the football, and he has delivered. You've seen the speed, the vision, his ability to break tackles. Well over 100 rushing yards in this game, and that's why they have a nice lead here late.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Hands it off on the counter. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. The give on the counter. There's a crease. He's at the 10. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the point after is good. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And how about that for a capper, a 43-yard run for 6. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Wide receiver going in motion. From the gun. Give on the inside.
And this defense is more than happy with the offense running the football. They've done a great job today. I mean, they've really made this offense work so hard, earn everything they've gotten, and that's why this lead is ballooned like it has.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. keep it on the ground. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still, just a very short gain.
Well, I think the offense at this point now, they're just trying to limit the damage. They want to get out of here and move on, turn the page to the next game because things just have not been going their way, throwing or running the football.
It's 3rd and 5.